We lived.
Target sighted, locked and load.
Target sighted, locked and loaded. Unfortunately, I think we're out of ammo.
Well, at that point, you just sort of pull the trigger until it just goes click, click, and nothing else.
True. Hello, everyone. It is I, your tame authorized hunter for hire, 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓮, being joined with me today by our lovely gem appreciated host, Whaleduck.
Random thought that I had from yesterday.
What's up?
Is that I might have been walking around yesterday and without knowing it, like at the time, I might have been inflicting psychic damage on other people that may or may not have been watching me as I passed.
I mean, with the gems for eyes, I mean, it's very easy that you do both psychic and radiant damage.
I was more thinking about the fact I was there walking the dog. Oh gosh, that was a quick one.
Hello, Astra.
Hera was about to tell a story about how I was walking home from the shop, so I walking the dog, and eating an onion like an apple, like a yellow one.
Ah, God. Hearing that also kind of gave me a little psychic damage. You what with an onion?
So I went inside. I bought the stuff I wanted. I bought a pack of onions for making pizza with, and it just so happens that one of them hit the ground in a very hard manner, to the point where the outer layers were compromised, and the outer layers were compromised, and the interior, some of the interior flesh or whatever was getting bruised badly. And I thought to myself, what the hell? I'm gonna have to walk around holding this onion in my hand anyways. So one thing led to another. I started peeling off the onion layers, and just sort of thought to myself, you know what? It's been a while since I had some raw onion. Every once in a while, I like to nibble on it, and I basically just walked home while nibbling on an onion in an open hand. And yeah.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I actually saw and I will say, the questionable Disney movie holes, I would say, what the fuck?
Those onions are different. Those onions are different. Those are sweeter onions.
Yeah, sweet onions. Still doesn't mean the fact that you could still eat most onions and be safe raw.
Let's just say it like this. If it was a red onion, I don't think it would be as weird, because red onions are very commonly diced up and used raw in salads and stuff.
Yeah. Whereas with
But
regular
this was
like a yellow
the
onion,
kind
as
of
you
onion
said,
that you would cut into pieces and brown in a pan to make fried onions for burgers and stuff.
those type of onions you sweat on a stove. Yes.
Yeah.
Those are very much the fragrant type of meal that you get to have. Whereas with red onions,
Also, you say sweat, but if you do it long enough, you caramelize them, and goodness me, that is amazing.
oh yeah, no, fucking, you sweat them if you just want the taste of onion. But the moment you caramelize, delicious caramelized onions on a fucking burger is just delightful.
I suppose it's worthwhile to mention that there are multiple types of yellow onions as well. There are some yellow onions that are better for eating raw, and some yellow onions that are definitely need to be used in a proper place.
It very much, yeah, and it very much depends as to the type of slaw you make with it. Sometimes the yellow onion doesn't work well. That's from my experience of fucking coleslaw, at least. That's the only type of slaw I've had. I don't think I've ever liked the onion in it for me.
Coleslaw or cold slaw?
Cold slop.
the cold slaw.
All right. This is the defendant lobby, right? But there's no defendant. We're trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? Where's Era for that matter? It almost seems as if... I don't know if this is me or... I generally don't know.
Something's been happening behind the scenes.
Hargsworth!
Knowing you You've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 777,777,777 ID number card is?
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, that's for certain.
Looks like I'm not the only one who figured it out.
I'm gonna mix my tea with the remainder of this energy drink and see what happens.
Oh, I wish you luck.
Oh, you know, the reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday. It's because there was still room for doubt regarding the ID records. The ID reckonings, as it were. I'm getting silly today, I'm just letting you know right now. If, reading my phone, if the numbers does belong to who you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he has not been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it!
Well, I figured you'd say that, you would say as much. That is why I came here. To hear what you have to say. Are you willing to take her place? Place your head on the chopping block, as it were.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this, so maybe. I need cabbage. Cabbage.
Oh, cabbages!
Cabbage.
Mushroom.
I was hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth?
Everything goes back to the 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵 incident.
Do not be stupid. Today is the last day of the trial. We do not have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I will think about it. There, I did it. I'll see you in court. I'll see you in court, right?
This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Court is now session for the trial of 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓵. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. She can't.
Give up now and we'll just let it go. Just do it, Felix. Oh, good morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Archie. Been back in the pool yet?
No, I've been trying to get off business in my work.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you do not mind me asking, Chief, what exactly is this proposal of yours? Oh, marry me, Edgy. Oh, just joking. Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
He wants to do what?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. What is this all about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? Confess to all charges against me. February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No, Lana! Can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
Bitch, try me.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Pleading insanity.
I plead insanity. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. The request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. This can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Objection!
Thank you, Edgeworth.
One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has not yet proved the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. If I'm just going to speak honestly in this moment, the defendant is being coerced would be a very valid thing to say right now.
Oh, definitely. She is clearly being fucking coerced in this.
Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Oh, come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm? Huh. I do not think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. What? Creating a lot of fabrication to cover up your past mistakes? Sorry, I'm sorry, but I am no longer that naive little boy you would have me be.
Ooh.
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of a deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of a deal, hmm? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I need to be more monotone. There we go. Edgeworth, Edgeworth, Edgeworth. Edgeworth. I am Edgeworth!
I am Edgeworth.
Edgeworth. I Edgeworth, so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
No, to who?
Well, as its first witness to prosecution, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hear her testimony.
Hold it! Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
I do not care what you think, Miss Skye. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, you can still die comedically so, Shakespearean even, no matter how tragic the truth may be. It would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Kent?
Worthy, you'll live to regret this, mark my words. Mr. Sky, please take the stand.
So Getworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
Hi, Rose!
Oh, wow. It says, hi, Duck, in all capitals, and hi, Nate. No, look, you're stealing all the power.
Well, to be fair, it's 3 a.m. It's a special occasion.
That is true. It is pretty fucking early morning for you.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is, Emma. Emma Sky. Hi. Sky hi, you know? My occupation? Well, I suppose my job is, being the bitch's little sister. But I really, really want to go out of that and just become a scientific investigator, not full time. But, yeah. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 of the 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓾 killings. Very, very creative, we know. Is this correct? Yes.
Oh, we're starting off with this? Okay. Which means that...
I'm trying my hardest to, forget about that, though...
So, if I may, Whaleduck, I actually recall something about this part of the case.
Yeah?
Presenting the wrong evidence will actually result in a game over regardless.
Well, yeah, that is... There are some times where that happens.
Yeah.
I specifically recall, didn't they have, didn't they have some instances of that in other games as well, oh, you need to present this, this thing right now, otherwise it's game over. It's the same thing as, okay, if you... Or we'll give you one last chance, story beat-wise.
No. What I'm saying is, if you present the wrong evidence, it leads to a chain of events that does not... It leads to an immediate chain of events that causes the guilty verdict. I remember that.
Wait, does it lead you to a dead man's, a dead man walking scenario?
Yes.
So you present the wrong evidence, you do some more acting, and then suddenly Sierra time. Sierra time, baby. You saved over your previous save, and now you're just absolutely fucked.
Pretty much. I only remember that because, if I recall correctly, if we present the evidence at the wrong time, in this case, if we were to get to a point and we showed the handprint of, Emma's handprint, it immediately leads to a straight up confession. And all of a sudden, it's a game over.
Yeah.
I remember that.
But yeah, so I just really hope that that Emma stabbed the bitch. she ended Joe's kill streak.
Same here.
Killing Killjoy.
Killtacular.
Sorry. No. First blood. Killjoy. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Wait, she ended 𝓲𝓪𝓾's running riot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Killjoy.
So I'm just realizing with the amount of kills that 𝓲𝓪𝓾 got, he actually got a running riot. Please remember, the trial concerns the murder of Detective Good. Is it an incident that was resolved 2 years ago? Really? All that relevant?
Oh my gosh. She ended his perfect KD ratio.
He would have got a 10-0-0. Instead, he got 9-0-1. He got 9-1.
No. It doesn't go from a oh gosh. I guess what did that? Wouldn't it go down to a? Oh, I suppose would be 0. I can't think of it. Oh well. I don't play shooters enough to know KD ratio math.
Neither do I.
Also, it's too damn late. Or too damn early, I honestly can't decide. Anyways, murder time.
Yeah. Well, good. He sure came in fast.
Now... please testify to what happened to you 2 years ago.
50 yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Like, I was like waiting, like in my sister's office, like all that day. Then a man came in and like took me hostage, or like so he thought. Like Neil Marshall, he was the one who like came in and like saved me. But like I never forgot like what happened when I saw that in that instance.
Sorry, getting a little distracted from someone trying to talk to me.
Like the man like raised up his knife and they like stabbed Mr. Marshall like straight square in the chest. Like his head even looked like an onion. It dealt so much psychic damage. It's a wonder I even remember it.
Good thing you weren't harmed.
Well, about that. Like I passed out. Like I don't really remember much. Like not at all. But,
Well, that's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
Absolutely. Oh, that will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
I.e., he's relying on me. You kind of admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well then. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
I'm honestly curious why Lana doesn't bitch up again.
I know, right?
I mean, did she technically already resign like her right to attorney?
Yeah, she did. She did give forfeit, but you want to know what that meant, though?
Oh, I guess that means that the judge could boot him out if he wanted to, but hasn't done so yet.
Pretty much. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, like she was like second in command, like even under the deputy chief, like police gant. Like my sister, she was like the best detective ever. Like you would not believe.
Oh, that's adorable, fucking. Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Mrs. Guy used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office. Like, that's right. Like, I always like to sit like at my sister's desk and like pretend like I was like bullying everyone around like she would. And like, also I would also dream by playing the organ, strangely enough.
Weird organ just to have there, though.
I always wanted to play that one day too. The police department and prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me like to dinner after we had finished, like after she finished her work.
Okay, now we gotta press a man.
Yes, like the Joey Joe dog.
What is a man? What is this Joe dog?
He was like a serial killer, I think. Yes. Joe Dog was brought in that day for questioning the same day of the ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to his arrest.
He saw his chance. He fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into 𝓬𝓬'𝓼 office. There was like a lot of noise coming from outside, so I just kinda, well, opened the door to have a look, and then that's when I saw him.
That press on everything first. What's the prosecutor doing there? Oh, damn! I hit X by accident.
Oh, sorry. Chief Deputy Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. I'm guessing they were there.
Almost forgot about Gant.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. The young and dedicated, he went straight into the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
Well, he was a cowboy.
Yeah.
When Dark, he grabbed me, I thought, I was as good as literally dead.
That's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in?
I don't remember clearly what happened then. I really don't, but...
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall, jumped upon Dark, and just then, the light mysteriously went out. Mysteriously. Yeah, it was just about this time of year. It was a terrible storm, going on nearby, and lightning struck. Like lightning does.
The electricity went out. Wait a moment.
Yeah.
It was pitch dark in that room. You shouldn't be able to see anything, right?
Well, you say that right, but there was still lightning flashing outside. And suddenly, the flash left, the most unforgettable image in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman, he was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. We need to hear more. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, there was something scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw? Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. And that's why, I instead decided to, become mute and, draw pictures.
Picture. Yes, I think she's mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard of her? The problem is, if I were to bring up the question, I have a feeling that this will end up becoming part of it.
Every time you want to do something stupid,
Yep.
just like this.
Oh, no. Let's ask about
One moment.
this picture of the witness drew.
I
believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence was given. The list of evidence I was given 2 years ago did not contain a picture. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵.
Witness, would you mind if we added the statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. Words and stuff, I speak that. Yes, words are my shit.
We'll press on this one. You drew a picture of the senior witness, right?
Yes, guess, like, I wanted to do everything I could to, like, help the investigation. I was a nuisance. But, like, I can still see it, like, whenever I close my eyes. It's, like, super fucked up. That is strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Yet, I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness was mistaken? Yeah, but it did, Joe. I swear, like, it wasn't just my imagination. Like, I could not have imagined that.
Let's picture that imagery. That reminds me. Let's check the evidence again.
Well, anyway. Prosecution would request a map. Let's continue.
Sorry, overruled prosecution.
This scene that imprinted in an image in your mind, in your brain membrane. Could you describe it to us, please? Like, there was a man, and, like, he was raising up his knife, and was, like, stabbing down.
That must have been a real shot.
Even when I would close my eyes, like I said, I could just see it just as clearly. Tell us. Tell us. Wonderful games. What were they doing in the moment? I believe you testified that 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓾 was holding you hostage. Well, like with the lightning struck and like the lights went out. They started kissing. Just believe me on that one.
They just started making out.
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown to the side, and the two began like wrestling against each other. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I was watching them. I'm fairly certain. I can't be sure.
Doesn't have any reason to lie.
Certain.
Lana sure does. You need to get him to tell me as much as you can about this. Oh. Time to see if there's a path to take.
Let us do it now.
Mr. Edgeworth, this little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence?
Hey, I am not the bad guy. Wink, wink, wink. All I am saying is that the prosecutor of that case, as the prosecutor of that case, I was not handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! This is the evidence list for the Simon 9 incident? Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over.
Jump scare.
Whoa! What's this?
Doodles!
Doodles.
What are these weird smudges on my screen? Yes, what is that? Oh hey, that's it. That's my picture. I drew that. I didn't even trace it, I swear. I drew that. That was mine. I did it. Yay.
Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here.
What is the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to this list.
Huh?
Oh,
These
right,
lists,
illegal stuff.
they're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here, that they were torn apart from each other. Do you see, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half the evidence in that case ever reached you. What?
What?
Oh, that was you.
I got it, don't worry.
Thank you. Order! Order! Over Sky! Why did you charge your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because it was like what a certificate handed to me, like in the evidence room, Your Honor. Like he was not very good. I'm glad he died.
Wait a minute. This list was torn in half. Then that means... Your Honor! My eyes... They bulge out of my head. All right, Mr. Wright. Your eyes are bulging from your head. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Huh? Do you mean
Yes,
to
that's
tell you
quite
that
convenient.
we never...
Mr. Edgeworth?
Did you never flip over this piece of paper every single time in 2 years? It is possible. Let me see.
No, that ain't the sounds of a distress screaming. That's him going, delicious.
That's him
Burgers.
eating the note out of sheer confusion.
Delicious note. There's something wrong? You would have to ask.
Sorry, Your Honor. I appear to have lost my composure. There is indeed something drawn on the backside of my list. I'm holding it right now, but still it appears blank. That is this thing. It's a badger. Like fuck, am I right?
That's that thing. Thing that was dancing in the evidence room.
Clearly, it was an act of vandalism. This is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper. I can't stop giggling. This is hilarious. Very well, witness. Hang on, I gotta see this now. Yeah,
The
no,
thing
I know.
that I'm looking at,
I know what that is, actually.
a thing that I'm looking at when it comes to the what? Oh. Oh? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
A little bit more. A little bit more down. No, keep going. Keep going. There we go.
Yeah, no.
Now that's the looking for murderer.
Listen, I had a day at work, so what a bitch me. Fair enough.
Go for it.
That's funny about this
Get
picture
all
you
you
2 years
want.
ago.
Oh fuck! I forgot about the pox, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Okay, I think I know out of everything what I have to draw. Or not draw, what I have to point out.
Ba-da-da, ba-da. Like, there's like the picture that like I drew like 2 years ago. Like, yes, this I did. In like the flash of lightning, that was like so bright that all I could ever see were like shadows. And this picture kind of looks like the person that was on the floor is like protecting something else. Anyway, so I must have fainted after seeing this. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. But like the picture shows like exactly what I saw. Like really it did.
Think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Well, it did.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Even though she caught something that she wasn't supposed to see. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows 𝓮𝓺𝓾 about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Now here comes the painful part of having to press. Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
Like, I don't know, like I think I drew it like maybe 2 or 3 days afterwards. But like first, like I was first in such a state of shock that like I could not be anything. I couldn't do that. I just couldn't. During the time of the investigation, team was reorganizing. Detective Goodman was placed in charge. Under the directions of 𝓮𝓺𝓵 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼.
2 or 3 days later, the memory should still have been fresh in the mind. Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
They didn't give me colored pencils.
So at the time you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who come to your rescue?
Oh,
Rescue? Oh, my voice is vanishing slowly.
The lightning was so bright that I was knocked to the floor. I may have a medical condition. Do I have epilepsy? I think I might have epilepsy.
You have 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽?
Oh, of course. She's a dragoon. That's why she's a floor tank. That's why she's floor tanking.
Floor tank, I forgot about that. Yes. Don't worry, everyone. I'll take the floor battle.
Do up with the floor, boys. I'll keep aggro.
Don't worry. The floor is angled only onto me. You guys focus on the secondary threat. Gravity.
Finish off the Wright boss. Go, Marshall. Finish him off. I'll keep the floor busy. I'll keep the ads. Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Miss Marshall jumped on him,
he suddenly grew tits. Okay. You said Miss Marshall. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I was knocked away. Then I turned around and then.
So the letter
Which one of those is which? Ah, never mind.
Bro, I'm so glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed? Back to press. Vegetation.
You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
But no, I'm so sorry. My mind is a photo box. The flash of lightning only drove the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the time trauma from a certain of the situation certainly caused the witness to faint. Fatally Judah, fatally day. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
Ezra, shut the fuck up. You're the one who did this to her. I'm not the bad guy here.
Anyways, this picture.
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Bish, yes, of course, it's exactly.
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detective.
Are you insinuating we are manipulating her memory, Mr. Wright?
No, of course not. Better watch out, or you may find some way to cut my salary.
I drew this picture before anything else, and I didn't even think anyone else's story could have influenced me. I am a mind fortress. You can't get past me.
Mr. Wright? Is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Huh? Oh, well... It's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. Yet, it's clearly a contradiction here. Oh.
Why in the world would why would a knife have such a large hilt in the back? Especially if it was a tiny knife? I don't know.
Wait, no, I hit the wrong button.
Oh!
No, just give me a second.
Oh yeah, I think I'm onto something when it comes to the I think I'm onto something when it comes to the knifey thing. I think it's the oh gosh, I want to say it's a broken halberd or whatever. That's which way his life's hilt isn't long enough to stick out like that.
Well, it's not just that. It's just even then, if it was something that she was going to it was going to stab, there definitely would be a tip. But then again, how would he have been able to get it from this stupid thing?
Because he was holding it. It's not Dark that's doing the stabbing, it's Marshall. I'm willing to bet it's Marshall doing the stabbing in this picture.
Oh, let's try and present a couple of items here. Because I want to say we present the picture. What do you say? What do you say we should present? The knife?
Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, no, that's wrong.
Yep. Ow.
I don't know if it's too early or if it's wrong, but in my mind, the knife or the picture would be better. Like a little pocket knife. Because if she saw exactly that, then a pocket knife would not have been long enough to stick at the back, I think.
Alright.
Nope.
Wasn't it either. Then again, it could be the fact we're presenting on the wrong statement.
Yeah.
But there really is nothing we can do about that. So the only place we could present would be here.
I don't think it could be a screwdriver, could it? I mean, definitely wouldn't be, I think.
Nothing to do with the current case.
Yeah.
Wait! The report, here.
Stabbed in the back. That's
Yes,
it.
he was stabbed in the back, not in the front. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
Like, what? Like, really, though? But I still remember it like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, if you would please, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
It would be the body, like the person.
Yeah. I think it's, this part here.
Oh, come on.
That's because the drawing stinks. Fucking insulted the
Mr.
drawing.
Wright, how could you? The act of making an innocent girl cry should warrant the death penalty. Okay, that's worth it.
I guess he means I should shift the blame to others. Yes, well, someone said Princess learned this lesson. They look close to the autopsy report of this picture. It has to be the knife.
Maybe you have to. It's either the knife or it's the hand, like going in front. It's yeah. We'll go for the knife.
Yeah, we'll go for the knife. Actually, of course, the light's here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Oh, I was looking too much into it.
Right, that's actually a very important part. Because how would she be able to see a blunt-ended item, and yet a knife-tip blade was already found inside of him?
No, what I was thinking of was the fact that, like the person on the ground is shielding with his hand forwards, meaning that it would probably be difficult to have him stabbed in the back.
No, I know that, but I mean, like, I know that, but I mean, that's what the logic they're going with for here, is the fact that
Yeah. Oh, well.
how could he be stabbed with a knife? Like, how could the murder weapon be used? How could the murder weapon that was used be already broken before the stabbing? Is what I'm trying to say.
I'm still thinking that the standing person is Marshall holding a piece of the
Oh, definitely.
prosecutor's award.
Oh, definitely. I can agree with that. I don't have to see. I
Well,
even I don't have to look closer to see
knowing
that,
you,
right?
you can probably confirm with the night. You probably should stay silent about it.
Yeah.
But like, Mr. Phoenix, like, look at the evidence. Like, I have it. Like, see, murder weapon, tip broken as well.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
And there was a conclusive piece of the evidence that proved 𝓲𝓵𝓾 was the killer. The murder, the everything.
I'm afraid it's not so simple,
My
Emma.
spiky hair says no.
Ow.
Then where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. Oh! What's the reading of?
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand, that he surgically implanted
Objection,
the tip
bitch,
into
shut
his
up.
heart.
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible, Edgeworth. Shut the fuck up. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. So it was both the points. It was both of our points, though. Like that was the contradiction. I didn't even get to read Judge's statement.
Recovered from within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at that time. But she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
And not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? How about a little something called falsified evidence?
You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
It's steel! Ah!
Order! Order! Did we kill an innocent man? Are you saying the
Order!
investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned 𝓲𝓵𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓭. During his questioning, 𝓲𝓵𝓾 fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in the story there is a lie.
I'm not lying. Like, the man holding up the knife, like, he was really holding up a broken knife.
Even Edward's starting to notice something.
Well, if that is true, then there is no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must be another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Another broken knife besides 𝓲𝓵𝓾's. There have been one? Let's do the time warp again.
Muda, 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 muda.
There would have been another one. The witness is the atom. If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained by a simple observational error.
Phoenix.
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife? If so, please feel free to enlighten us. It was already broken prior to the murder, but in one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Can't team picture go? The answer lies in the past. 2 years ago. Right here inside this picture.
Samurai Jack.
This is the picture of the award Oh, that's you.
This is a picture of the reward ceremony. Ah!
What is it, Mr. Ashworth?
That's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award prosecutor Marshall is holding?
That's a broken knife.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was all likelihood from this award. Order! Order!
You should sue
Order!
them for poor craftsmanship.
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. The broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that cannot be.
Oh, then why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because the King of Prosecutors badge award knife was there. Because the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, that was a sentence and a half. Then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean, the man raising a knife would have been the prosecutor, Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh! Well, the prosecutor was the one who actually died!
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg.
I love this.
Ow.
I love how
That's
the
true.
overlaid on top of the screen.
I know, right? That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Hold it. Wait, I think I remember something. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I remember everything.
Weirdness, you see the truth beyond time and space?
Because in the end, I realized, Mr. Wentworth, you are just like me, just traumatized as all hell.
Then Emma, you must surely know the answer. What is 42?
It's a number. Yes.
No! Ad break.
Money. Money, money, money.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money,
Money,
money,
money,
money,
money. All the money and then more money. And I think
we
that should be
might
enough to
be.
settle the crabs.
I don't know about that.
Does anyone feel like seafood? Just keep saying money. What is it?
Alright, ad's done.
Like, could you show me, like, your evidences again, please? Like, please,
Here's
please.
this. Total that picture scribbled on the back?
I just need the 3 numbers in the back and it'll be fine. Yes. Like this picture. This... I'm the one who drew this. I should get royalties from this. What?
What? Yeah, we both said what? Phoenix and Edgeworth. You drew that?
That's right. It's mine. I made this. The list, like, wasn't torn in half at the time that I drew the picture, though. Oh my god, I'm just imagining Gant now just shock putting the vase like Senator Armstrong from the back of the room.
Don't fuck with this, prosecutor.
Like, all this time I've been trying to forget so hard. Look, I must have locked that part, like, so far away inside of me, like, it's embarrassing.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you recall, Miss Guy?
Like, yes, Your Honor.
The knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting.
Because in the end, like, I realized, like, everything There we go. I guess that's time.
What the hell?
How?
my
How did I do that?
You can't hear
Did I
anything.
see the
Okay.
feature? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
God. Stream elements, you lie.
Anyways,
Back to you.
like when I saw the man like raising his knife, I panicked and like I rushed towards like both of them. I think like I knocked away like the man with the knife. I just suddenly figured I'd level up into fighter, and then there was like a little flash of light, and then I saw. Apparently, I saw a blue badger. I might be going crazy.
No, that's the statement we actually have to present the base on.
But like he wasn't in the room, I'm only certain like I saw his shadow.
This is certainly most unusual.
Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even assigned him until this year.
Telling me he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Yes, well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. Stop! Please! Don't pursue this any further! Anna! What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. But you can't do this! I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
Fuck you!
Fuck you, that's how.
Yeah, just press A. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back now. The kitten's out of the bag and is about to grow up.
Just silence, all of you! The defense will now begin its cross-examination.
Fuck, I'm silenced. I can't cast spells.
Bailiff, please detain the spellcasted defendant.
No, I'm Edgeworth. I'm the spellcaster. I was just silenced. I can't use my spells anymore. How am I supposed to do prosecutional magic? I don't know.
You know how, by pointing and shouting despite being silent. Just finally get
No,
into the core
that's the
matter.
problem. I'm silenced. I can't do that. You sealed my magics away.
But you know American Sign Language.
You just want to jump straight into it?
I want to press for the information before I throw the vase into this. When you say that, man, I assume you refer to 𝓲𝓚?
Yes, at the very least, I think that was him.
You think?
Yes. All I could really see were like shadows. The power outage that immediately preceded the incident. Is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
So then you... How would you do something so dangerous, you dumb bitch?
What else could I do? What else could I have done?
I don't know, fucking throw something?
He was like about to stab Mr. Marshall. Like, what could I do?
He seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
But as we have theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Well, like, I didn't know that at the time. But like, when the dark guy like knocked me down,
It makes no sense why Dark would have thrown her down anyways if he was the one who hold the knife.
like, all I could do was think like, I've got to help this person. Also, I was about to say, why the hell would 𝓲𝓚 have his knife when he was being interrogated? But then again, these are the kinds of people to allow, oh, I don't know, a disgraced detective to have a knife and shave himself in the middle of a courtroom.
Oh, I know, right? What do you mean you think?
Like, it just sort of happens so fast. Like, shock. Yes. Like, I can't remember everything clearly, but...
But your voice cut out there.
Bah, 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 bah.
Hey, you're back.
I don't remember everything clearly, but like I did, but it's all kind of a blur. So in other words, like, don't trust me. Miss Sky was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural. Like, I mean, I saw a man about to get stabbed by another person, who I thought was Mr. Marsh at the time. Look, I knew I had to stop him out with a knife.
It's just all about defense.
Even in self-defense, like, people who kill other people are murdered in this world.
What you did was very brave, young girl, for stopping a would-be murderer from killing a murderer. The number of killers has decreased by 1.
Well, no, sir. Like, the number of killers, like, would remain the same unless the killing killer has already killed before.
Oh, you're right. So then, what happened next?
Well, I killed him.
Well, I killed him. That's what happened next. Are you sure about this?
Well, yeah, see? I'll give you a picture of him right here. But... That was a chief detective. It was a chief detective who came up with this hideous beast. And that was like just about this year. The Blue Badger did not exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. Like, I know it sounds strange, but I was surprised too when I saw it. When I saw about the police department. I had this nagging feeling like I've seen him somewhere before, like hurtling towards me.
Just hurtling towards you at Mach 5. Oh, brother. Just when that thing had caused enough commotion. Jealous? Where in the room did you see him dancing? His shadow. So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile at all?
That's right. I mean, I still might remember it. It had like the three creepy horns. This is pointless. That thing couldn't possibly have existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
I say otherwise. That may well be.
Objection, fuck you.
Well, fuck you, that's why.
No fuck you, no fuck you, no fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Order! Bang, bang, bang. Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please do tell us what this shadow really was.
What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this Blue Badger really? I just might know. Hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw a shadow.
Oh, muda.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the defense's belief that on the fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to this Blue Badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Phoenix?
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us the mysterious badger look-alike. Behold!
he holds He holds up the pot, looks at the judge, just look very careful, and then proceeds to chuck it.
Just chuck it. Here, let me show you the recreation. The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. What is that exactly? I believe it's some sort of jar.
Mr. Phoenix, like, doesn't look anything like him. Like, not at all.
Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? I gotta show them the correct angle to look at this from. Oh, here we go.
I was about to say, just tilt it forwards. I think you may have messed it up. Bit more.
I want to say, like, right here. This is right. Gotta make it look more like a badger.
Allow me to remind the defense, this case hinges on the witness's drawings. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape of witness drew, we can't accept his claim.
I've gotta find just the right angle.
Come on, Face, you can do that.
Gotta show him the correct angle.
Just start spinning it like towards, like, around and around and see what happens.
Wait, right, this way.
Oh, right.
Because you want to know why?
It's too big.
It's too bulky on the ears over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's too big. Remember, the handles would leave gaps further down, like. Sorry.
Further up is what you mean.
Trumpet pop. Yeah. There we go.
Well, is this a miracle or what? No one could possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger.
All things in all, that animatronic that Gumshoe made, it's good engineering.
It really is. Order! It can't. Mr. Escher, why are you shouting it can't be? The prince has proven his claim. The mysterious blue badger witness on this day, the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. Why? What is your point?
What do you mean?
So, the badger thing was actually just a jar, boo-hoo, whoop-de-frickin-da. Doesn't change anything.
I believe it does, actually. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. Somehow, I just haven't grasped the straw yet.
Indeed. Very well then. Please, tell us. Tell us. What's the difference? What's the difference now? Now that we know we saw the jar. You know, given the fact it has blood on it, it might have been a murder weapon.
I want to say what changes is not the murder weapon, but the murderer?
Well, inherently, if the murder weapon is changed, if the murderer is changed, so is the murder weapon.
All right. Let's go with your shtick. Your choice. Let me take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
You know, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. on a shelf in the office of 𝓮𝓵𝓙.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Scant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? From 𝓮𝓵𝓙's room to Lana Sky's office? And yes, he calls it his room for some reason.
I know, right? It's so weird. Yes.
He's weird.
Just yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly.
What?
If there wasn't a reason, he would have gone through trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
Tax
Finally,
evasion.
I finally figured something out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? That would have to have been the impact of the man made when he was knocked into the wall? Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. The man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on. What would he have hit?
Oh, wait. I just noticed the glaring spike of the armor thingy.
Yeah, the spear. Suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, it would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No. Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility? I think this might be the bad path, but I don't know. Of course, Percher
More
would
than
have
likely
no...
it is, because this is very much leading towards the fact of
Emma Skye being the murderer.
yeah, knocking him in because
Yep.
she thought she was protecting someone else.
Yeah.
And because this is the Phoenix Wright universe, like, accidental manslaughter is still technically murder, so therefore you get put to death regardless of your age.
Yep.
You'll be-
Of course, Percher would have
She'll be
had no
prosecuted
idea,
for
but
2 years'
nevertheless,
time and be put to...
I don't know if I could go through with this. Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If the events took place as the defense theorized, then the outcome is obvious. In the moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Blech.
No, wait, no. I know this is the right path. This is the right path. You want to know why?
Okay, good.
You want to know why?
Because he was knocked away by a pot, not Emma.
Well, it's not just that. It's not just that. This is a possibility. Hi, kitty. But it's more or less because it's going to get Lana Skye to start talking by force.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm just imagining Lana Skye like 2D fighting game style. Oh gosh.
Round
like
2.
That, River City Gals or something like that, just in the background, just fighting bailiffs off, trying to get into the room again.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, did I really? So, like, I killed him? Like, I actually got a kill? No.
The most lackluster no.
Bleh.
And then she fainted.
Never imagined a testimony would lead to this, but fuck it.
So
Truth.
it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. What? What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Guy, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Monsieur Marshall. What do you think it was him? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Imagine that, coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep everyone else from finding out what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. I hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations. I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't. Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
I would just like to say as well that we don't have definitive proof that she killed Goodman. We have speculations.
I know, right? Which, by the way, I just want to say something. I recalled something else about this.
Bloody.
That's a connect the dots puzzle.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to do that at the right time in order to proceed the story and then disprove the fact that he couldn't have read that.
The real killer had some fun before crushing the pot.
I'm slowly getting back the juke of this.
If we do not have evidence, then we'll have to rely on his testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incidents are dead.
Quick, call Maya.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify. This all has been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
I wasn't talking about him. Touche, Miss Guy. But of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim left us a message. For better or worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind a name of someone who took his life. In one way or another, maybe the message is upside down, written on the wall
That's
behind
impossible.
him. Off the shower. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, Mr. Wright, there's the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message even exist? Well,
fuck yeah, it does.
Again, we have to prove it that it does exist, and then disprove the fact that it existed in the first place. I think back to the court record. The murderer's name that the victim may have left behind is in the evidence. Message from the deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Do not be mistaken, Miss Guy. We all hate you. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. I call
the truth. Exactly.
Goodness me, he has such a hard on for truth. He is rock hard right now.
Hey.
No matter how painful.
Oh.
No matter how painful it may be.
God, he must have everything going, press it up against it. He's got both the cylinders. Oh my God! Yes, he won.
Get your ass working, man.
Hello.
No matter how painful.
Hi, Testy. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys the message of the deceased. Message left by the deceased. This is the blue badger from before, right? Is he going to just speak the killer's name? Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
If that thing could, I'm sure it would. But badgers can't.
Looks like I've forgotten. This is just a jar. I know, right? 4 times in one stream I've been beaten the fuck up on. I think I'm on the right path. I don't know for certain. The message was left here, on the surface of this jar. Oh, what do you mean? You look closely. You can see there's a faint trail of blood on this jar.
Looks as someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Yes, there's a line here, drawn in the blood.
So, what are you saying?
I need blood and a pencil.
Oh, I'm gonna need to connect some dots.
Is these dots well, what's lines?
Maybe. Buster Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left in him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar with the line swap changed direction. Because that makes sense.
Yeah, I know, right? Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points. The mix in the message will become apparent.
I mean,
No.
At this point, why not just use luminol spray? Because that apparently works on 2-year-old bloodstains.
I fucking know, right? Right? What kind of message does the victim leave for us? Your Honor? I believe this bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. But connect these dots to make a letter. There's only one thing the victim could have written given the circumstances. His murderer's name.
Yeah, that I can already see that says Emma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Fuck you, Emma. You never replies Maya. Go
That's
away
what
and
best
never
attorneys do
come
to
back.
prove their clients citizens. That's why I've been thinking. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. All my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
Ta-da!
Emma.
So that's the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. The 14-year-old killer.
Of all people. He may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Skye. Yeah, no, we got the bad end, I think.
No matter intent.
Oh, hey, here, never mind, we're on the right path.
Seaworthy? Can't say I didn't warn you. Chief Gant. Do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dag was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. Oh, I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not? Ah! Ah, yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but he used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
The man was innocent, driven snow, I tell you. Oh, I'm afraid that's not important.
Bitch, you what?
Don't you know? We aren't defenders of justice.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death, it's no light matter, despite us doing it more and more these days, apparently.
Yeah, everyone just
Even
going.
if there aren't any,
Everyone's being sent straight to the sun.
even if there aren't any cover-ups of evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, the fact cannot be denied. Proper.
What's going on at the prosecutor's office?
They might have sent an innocent man to his death.
How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Order! Order! Order!
We're just heads on a wall. We can't move.
The cowl's pounding fell on deaf ears. The noble settled the crowd. The judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
We are going to need more skulls.
We're on the path. We're on the right path.
Imagine if you were still a dead man walking Sierra moment.
Oh, I know, right? We'll save when we turn about the dice.
Muda.
Think you can manage another round?
Go for it.
Let's go for it.
Away, can probably...
We'll be able to finally put away Phoenix Wright, the first game. This is such a long
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Destiny was upset we didn't manage to finish it last time, so I say we endeavor to finish it this time.
Yeah, we are gonna finish it. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about that.
This case sucks. You damn well better. We're
yeah,
tired.
we've said it from the beginning. This is my problem, not yours. Hey, pal. Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
And he walks away.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Wait, it's like a gumshoe. What is it?
Oh, hiya, pal. You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty. On top of that, you called me over here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
I take Alana's having you run errands again?
Well, let me tell you this. This is the last time, pal. Here. She asked me to give you this if there was a break in a train's trial.
Evidence law? Edwards was talking about it just the other day.
You must know there are 2 rules of evidence law. For the sake of time, I will not be as wishy-washy with it as last time's. Rule 1, evidence shall be shown without approval from the police department. Ooh. Yes, that's right, Mr. Phoenix.
It seems so.
We gotta hurry the fuck up. Evidence law is like really important. Hey, pal, I'm back. The chief prosecutor also wanted to give you a message.
Message?
She said you're in a lot of deep shit.
No, that sounds about right.
If you're planning on taking HIM on, then you're gonna need this book. Just aim for between the eyes.
Yeah. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read.
Ah, yes. 5-minute recess and you read an entire novella.
Let me just pull out the Superman speed reading strat. Okay, we're done.
Let me use X-ray vision to just consume the entire knowledge of this book.
Let me just walk real quick.
Doesn't look like that book will do any good now, though.
Don't worry. Yeah, it'll definitely help me out. Let me just get the cover too.
All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
No, we still have time to learn my osmosis. That's where you're wrong, detective.
Learning by osmosis. Haven't you figured it out yet? Why am I still sitting in the prosecutor's seat? Why am I still sitting in the prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me? Also, I don't know where it's from, but there's a joke somewhere regarding learning by osmosis Jones. I don't know where it's from.
I think it might be from the pill.
Mr. Richworth. No. Like there's a joke someone made, like, oh, I've been trying to learn math by osmosis, specifically by osmosis Jones. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
The
I
real
gotta look that
trial
up then.
today hasn't really begun yet. What? What else is there left to do, pal? Your credibility is all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye just found out she was unwillingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
You're missing the point, Detective.
No.
Hannah didn't murder Detective Goodman.
Eh?
She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
We're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end.
Wait. Was Joe Dark set up to be a fall guy? Was all the killings literally just Gant and nothing but Gant?
So I just want to say this. Joe Dark is probably definitely fucking guilty of murdering people. But Gant is also kind of trying to get a killing record here.
I just kind of started thinking, like, there could have been an instance where they actually put an innocent man to the gavel. Like, if they somehow managed to, like, oh, we just pinned every single murder from Gant on this random dude who just had a psychotic episode upon being interrogated. Anyways.
I know. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Honor Sky. Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Fuck yeah. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. I'm very gladdened by this.
Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls for the witness, but this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have
struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone's been talking and,
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
Well, that being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
Nutty? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement. But a very efficient one. Very effective one as well. It would prove that I have not struck any deals with any of the witnesses.
Okay, no, I know what we gotta do. Hence the point of evidence law. We need to use a couple pieces of evidence in order to link Gant into both SL9 and this case. So we can actually then fucking... Well, we can then actually fuck him up. Well, Miss Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accept the prosecution's proposal. That are settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright? You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong person, we're fucked, bio.
The defense calls Dio to the stand.
The defense has one last chance. Addendum, the defense have 5 more chances.
This time's really come to bring out the real murderer. I bring out the dead man.
Meekins.
Meekins. 𝓮𝓵𝓙. The defense calls 𝓮𝓵𝓙 to the stand. Damon? What does he have to do with anything?
He was there on the day of the death.
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. People should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he is still in here in the courthouse. Can someone please detain him? I have an elephant gun somewhere here. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Ooh, how fortuitous. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? If anything, I'm the one who's being manipulated here.
True. All right, bailiff, smack his nuts.
Bailiff comes back in. Your Honor, Gant just defeated all of us.
How could he done that? We've sent like 50 men. 50
They're
men to
birds of
smack his nuts.
sir.
No, not all 50 of my best bailiffs who smack nuts.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this? Some kind of practical joke? Are you doing the funny? Like, I was literally on my way to go get lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Not worthy. Are you sure you want to do this? Really? Your name and your occupation.
There's no more goofing around about it.
So, you want to play hardball, eh? Well, I suppose I
Mr.
can
Gant.
talk for a while. Fine. My name is Damon Gant, and I am acting police chief.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requires...
No,
the
no,
court
no,
requests-
Police Gant, do it right.
No, Chief Gant. You're in my world now,
said police-
Gant. You're
I
in my
said
world
police
now.
chief specifically. Oh well.
No. The court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, little slimy ninety. Oh, do you mean the time Atlanta's sister murdered that prosecutor guy? Oh, personally, I think it's been made very, very clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, you are either very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Oh, sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to hinder your trial. I'm just here to destroy it. And just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey, I'll be right back.
For how long? For how long? For how long? Well, I guess I'll be entertainment then. Where's the button for the funnies? Where are the funny buttons? What can I do? Oh, wait, can I do this?
Bruh.
Yeah. I can do that. What else? What else? What else? Is this a sound bit? Or is that something else? I could do another duel thingy. No, no.
Meh. I'm back. Okay. Very well. Witness may now begin his testimony.
Yeah.
Archangel System ID Ducky Whaleduck says all your base are belong to us.
Of course.
Wait. I need to do one more thing. One more thing.
What,
So I cool down. Never mind. Oh well, I guess I'll have to wait for it for later.
Yep.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped out, the power outage didn't help either, and he sort of, well, we went. And when I went back to my office, there I found Lana. Apparently, she had arranged the crime scene. And as you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Ta-da! All done.
Alright.
All done ski.
So this is the part where we have to start prying open his damn testimony like a fucking
Like a
fine fillet.
clam.
Yeah, like a clam. Why did I say filet mignon? Was that when Dark was arrested?
Oh, him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. Blech. When Emma sent me a fly, it seems Dark bumped his head. Aww.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut. The chief has the right to refuse to testify. Then I better hit him hard and fast.
Dun dun dun. Doopy doopy doo. Can I have lunch now? I'm hungry.
As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Oh, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic, married to the job, drinking on the job. Oops, did I say that? No. After winning his award, Neil was all like fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defendant Lana Skye also present in the room? Well, I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it.
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
Oh, we ran all right. Oh, that's right. Dark made it to the elevator first. We had the roof at the stairs, so Neil and I split up. He went up the stairs, and I went downstairs, and I guess you could say, he got lucky. Ha. What is this about a power outage? Oh, that. Well, the elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got shook with my life. Well, probably not shocked as Neil was. That knife went through his heart, though.
That's not funny.
Oh, trust me, it is.
Could you tell us what you saw?
Well, what I saw was quite shocking. Neil and the serial killer lying on a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Like
Dark
a big
was also laying
silver
collapsed on the
bird.
floor?
Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. K.O. Perfect, some would say. And then right next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now,
She must have already known her sister had done. Done it.
How can you know that?
Oh, because the victim's body, it had already been moved. So that means you found the body near Lana's desk. That's right. I think you said earlier. It was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor. And I definitely was not inside of it. Ooh.
Yes.
Anyways. I'm jolly.
So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. I can really understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable, no matter the circumstance.
Oh, you really went down?
Staring at the victim won't do us any good, Mr. Wright.
Yes, I'm staring at a dead body right now, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm tired. Fuck off. Anyways, if you're going to stare, you better be staring at me. That or the court records. One of the two. Worthy. Always the smooth talker. That actually kind of
Which piece of evidence adds scant to the forgery? Well, I did admit to forging evidence. That can't be the whole truth. So I got a link Gant to the incident.
When they say Lana not being there, oh. Never mind.
Oh, death, February 19th, 7:30. Single stab with piercing heart and lung.
This might be a stretch, but what did he say about Lana maybe not being there? Like in his testimony, I mean. Oh wait, it was the press information.
Yeah, it was when I pressed for information.
Yeah, that might be difficult to pin the whole like, oh like she was there when the photograph was taken. Gant's been bad, spray him with a bottle. Slim 9 incident.
I'm actually trying to think pretty hard on this. I know, I'm not looking up the answers right now, trust me.
Oh, trust me,
Wish I would.
if anyone should look up the answers, it should be me. I haven't pulled them up yet, but I'm one ask away from helping out.
I appreciate it.
So you have nothing that mentions anything about the power outage.
Lana and Emma Sky. Wait a second. I just realized something.
badge?
No, not the badge. If you really think about it, I would not have been able to move a body like that, let alone 2 bodies.
Leverage. You gotta
Maybe
remember,
try pressing.
Dane.
We've pressed on all of the
You need
options.
You need to remember, Dane, the rules of pushing and pulling of Pathfinder. You can push and pull 4 times your max capacity.
Right,
You can pull
right.
2 bodies on top of each other. Also, knowing these games, Neil would have not weighed more than 60 kilos.
That's fair, that's fair.
If they're feeling generous, maybe 70.
There's only one major problem, though. If I recall correctly, the moment I present this, could end up... It could end up causing a bad scene. But you know what?
Dead man walking.
Dead man walking.
Oh, there's he has something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you
Just
want
tell
to
me
take
the number
Destiny's clue?
Just tell me the number I have to present on. Because again, I already pressed on everything.
Let's see.
Because again, I don't want to do a dead man walking sim. Okay, stop moving so fast. Just tell me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 sentences here.
Gosh, where is it?
So it is the forgery? Okay. Activate the 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓾. That means there's something amongst my evidence I can support. I know, because if I present the piece of cloth, it has Emma's fingerprints. It immediately results in a dead end. The evidence list. Yeah, nothing to do with the forgery, but he did take half of it. Oh, what else was in there? The last piece of the unstable jar. And that break.
Break.
I'm going with.
Actually, you know what?
I'm going with
I'll be
evidence
right
list.
back. 1 second.
All right. What else was in there? Actually, no. Yeah, no. This jar is actually more important than anything because. Wait, no, it's not. I'm an ad hell, but can still help. That's good. That's good. I'm going with the evidence list. Because a piece of cloth was only helped forge the unstable desk. The evidence list was found in the drawer. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. There's literally a shot in the dark, one of 3 options. The evidence list, the piece of cloth, and the jar itself. The jar itself, unfortunately, leads to a bad end, I assume, because it still spells Emma. Can't really disprove that without being discussion. I've done this case so I can give hints. Appreciate it.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Explain yourself.
Well, you see, I had to do a lot of hard math there, and fuck you, Gant. Several pieces of evidence were found within your office. Take this list, for example.
Oh, fuck me. Well, is that an invitation, Writo?
That's the list Emma Sky drew her picture on. This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe. It was found where? You see, Chief Kent, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you have played a part in the legal investigation. Chief Kent, what's the meaning of this?
Oh.
There's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
So you admit to that then? That you were involved in the forgery?
Who, me? Oh, do you mean you?
Me? How would I have anything to do with that?
Well... You were the one who snuck into my office and... you found the evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know? Defense attorneys can do so too. Which is a thing that happens later, but is that right, Righto? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy! Not even detectives are exempt from the law. All except me, of course. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What?
What? If Detective Gumshoe drops any further, he'll be end up paying to work. Yes, in regards to the detective, I don't care. Please give us testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and in relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Witness testimony. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and the list.
Thank you, Sari.
Yeah, I'll be getting some of those as well. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyways, you can't prove when the pieces of evidence were discovered. Also, Astra, it was fast because there was a bot doing it. It was a bot banning a bot. In other words, we have weaponized the... We have essentially have an unmanned warfare going on.
Yep.
Anyways, there's no reason I'd participate in the forgery. Really, no. Not really. Me? Never. Anyways,
again, thank you,
the
Dusty.
crime scene wouldn't have helped me out in any way.
Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Do you like whips, Righto? Indeed. I believe I will press charges. So you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know.
Alright, Judgy. In return, though...
Sorry, I know, that place, right? What are these guys, telepathic?
No, they're a dom and sub, that's what they are.
Oh boy. I think the point of operations would be to when we have to approve it. What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's all purely hypothetical. I'm doing aerobics right now. Don't mind me. There we go. It's all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act would not necessarily constitute forgery.
If concealing evidence was found on the crime scene isn't forgery,
I'm not through speaking yet, Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
I completely forgot to press on this part. I'd appreciate if you stop making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
What? I'll have you know, back in my day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped... Mr. Wright, what are you saying?
Anyways, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? And if you have proof to the contrary, you are going to need it later. Later? What are you talking about? Oh, what else? I'm talking about Wright's prints I found. Yes. They were found inside my safe. They would prove his investigation was illegal.
I'd be seeing what a slimy as this guy.
Well, it is a slimy 90 incident, righto.
Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed on the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right? The Chief is talking about possibility, as long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. We need to sleep after all, right? Do it right the first time
Tell me something
around.
I don't know. I would love to go take a nap.
Come on, righto. Oh, think about it. Come on.
How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Oh, because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
No, I'm not sure I care for the word murder here, but in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was it was going.
Well, do you see it now? I've been trying my best to ham up Gant as much as I possibly can whenever he's been on screen.
No, you're
He
doing
just
good.
looks
You're
like
doing
a
good.
guy to be like this. You know?
Just double checking some stuff.
It has no bottom to it.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh, yeah, it doesn't. Never mind. Wow. That is a shitty pot.
It is.
That's the kind of pot you fill with poison and have a proper seal on the bottom, and then someone knocks it over, and suddenly there's contact poison all over the floor. Oh wait, no, that's like an anti-theft device thingy. You fill it with sand.
Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there's one very large benefit you reap from all this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police. Okay, I'm already over this gang.
Acting chief.
He's such a dick. Oh, the resolution of Slimy 90 incident secured a promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Oh, that is a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I am that incompetent?
What do you mean?
Even without the case, I was already next in line to become chief. The solution of Slimy 90 may sped up the inevitable a little bit.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes, he was going to be made chief anyways. Be careful where you point those fingers. Oh, you might wind up being the one pointed at. So that means...
It means.
There's only one possible motive for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then did it for someone else.
Oh, thank you, Edgeworth.
Oh, don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There's only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself. Oh, we can't forget I. There. It's out in the open now. Ah, gee. Would you mind if I change my testimony a little bit?
By all means, please do.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Well, I don't know.
I've opened up a statement for you to press even
Nothing in it for you.
Oh, sorry, but only person I truly care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? Yeah. If you can think I feel sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right. You do not feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime, be tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Well, that's a good one, Worthy.
Has there been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Yes. True, you might not help someone. You might not help out anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
One moment.
Oh, you're fine. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. That's not what I meant. Very well then. Who was this person you believe Chief Cat may have helped forge evidence?
Ta-da!
Chief Prosecutor Lana's guy? The defendant? I believe it's quite obvious in light of circumstances. Emma's guy fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her sister more than her own sister? Yes, I'm aware I said sister twice. You fuck off. And as for the Chief Cat, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana's was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Cat. But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet, on a string. Essentially, he would become a master of puppets. He would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Oh, wait, you asked me in puppet, hasn't someone forced to do his bidding? Never mind. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana's guy in forging evidence. Your motive? To appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
I stand by what I said last time we streamed this. Someone really needs to get the judge back to his kindergarten real quickly.
They do.
He's doing some serious damage to the legal system. Right, so my boy. Oh, you have quite an imagination on you. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana? Whoop. Sorry, that was my charger. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against the can't. However, without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless... that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one would that be?
Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman, what we all got here for today originally. The chief prosecutor have been acting strange throughout this whole entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Worthy. You'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Just what do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What?
Yeah.
Order! Order! I fucking say order! That's all right.
Chaos!
You can't be serious. Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? Impossible!
It must be the first corruption in the police system
Your
ever
Honor,
in this universe.
I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edwards said in easier to understand language.
Not gonna get me that quick. It's too late, Mr. Wright. He who said it dealt it.
You smug bastard. But no, that's clever. Get the defense to accuse.
There's no turning back for us now.
Looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder? We gotta connect him to both spots. Good question.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man, and what is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? Question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. All right then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got. It better be good. Show us the evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. I don't think it was this one. Yet.
I'm still thinking he hucked the pot at someone. That's what I was saying. Because, I mean, there's still the fact. There's
I
still
think
the
it's the
fact that. No?
I think it's the screwdriver.
Feel like it, go for it.
Because it's the only time in which the body was moved was because he gave Edgeworth the screwdriver to drive said body to the place of murder. As well. Chief.
As long as Wright here is tossed out as long as Wright here is tossing out things regardless of their relevance. Mind if I toss something to RG? This shoe would do nicely. I'll chuck it right at you.
You always were quite the joker, weren't you? Oops, looks like I got it wrong. Don't oops me, maybe this boot to the head. Maybe this boot to the head will knock some sense into you.
You'll get a boot to the head. I know
that's going to be redeemed soon. Boot to the head.
That's one of the, oh gosh, that's one of the chair ones, is it? But try to think back to the evidence room 4 days ago.
I think he's
Oh,
mentioned
you
it.
have
We
to
did
do
find
the,
something during
ID
yesterday's
card
investigation.
Looks like he wants another one of your boots, Archie.
Mm. So it has to be the ID card record.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
This is the ID card list. Yes, one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777.
Oh, sorry, but there's no way of proving that is my card, my card number.
It's your number. What? How do you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits? You don't mean... I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 777-7777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant? You went to the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Oh, he is pissed.
Oh, yes, he is.
Back is a wall.
Order? Order?
Order?
Chief Gant, what do you have to say? And he immediately recomposes.
Nothing. The defense has... the defense searched my office was in violation of regulations. And I will demand Mr. Wright to be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you. About the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant, so you admit it? You went to the evidence room on the day of the crime?
So, what about it? I'm chief of police. Whatever, it's in the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go wherever I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? Oh, I always go to the bathroom alone, so I do with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. He would not be there. Why would he be there? I haven't seen him in days.
You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid you just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. It's about the truth, baby. Yep, mine still stands. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I would have to ask for evidence. Proof the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Oh, simple, Your Honor. Very simple. The lost item report. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it, but whatever.
So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that paper to the Chief of Police.
Yet you're in possession of that report. Which means you can't be sure he even filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. You needed to? Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh! Detective Goodman took the form you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him.
So you admit it.
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Exactly.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. The chief didn't necessarily need to copy him to the evidence room. He could have select him his ID card.
Yes.
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 Now that you mention it, I believe I might have just done something of the sort. Sorry, that is not possible. It is welded to your heart after all. According to the record, your card was the only one used. Was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Yeah, Mr. Lightning.
Oh!
Chief Cat, you didn't! The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit a murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in a prosecutor's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? Oh, well, I was at the police department the entire day, you know. I have witnesses. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I ordered one of the officers to do it? Hey, you did. Take the body over to the prosecutor's office. I do not think so. Yeah, Meekins would have done it for a nickel. Hell, Gumshoe would have done it for a steak dinner.
You can't. Left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. Well, this time I just thought it was useless clue, just taking up space. So hey, I still found the time. It's time for the screwdriver. How could the chief move the body? That's right. Show us this evidence. To move the victim's body, Chief can't use this. Behold, the screwdriver. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. What's that? A screwdriver? Oh, what does this have to do with this case? Miss Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here?
It's here because... Ah!
An unwitting accomplice.
I was asked to go by Chief Camp, no less. He told me he wanted to keep it somewhere in the prosecution's office. Yo. Any case, on the day of the stabbings, I was broughting it back of here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did, because Chief Cat asked you to.
Nicely. I mean, you mean I...
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Detective Goodman's body was carried on the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car? Yes. Well, of course. You have another explanation, Chief? Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Scott. Order! Order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This is not a photo of a body being stuffed into the trunk to be taken away. It was the exact opposite.
This is a photo of the body being taken out of the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something!
I believe... Your time is up.
My time's up?
I'm sorry, Writer, but I really have to... but I'm having lunch at the District Attorney General's after this. We are going... Ugh. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
But the cross-examination isn't even finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
And the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
But what? That is not a right to be casually invoked. Certain risks to be considered.
So, you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Oh, don't make me laugh, Worthy. Oh, I stabbed good old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have been presenting it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof. And get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. 𝓮𝓵𝓙 is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body? Any concrete proof?
Concrete brick.
I do. Think I do. Gotta keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor. I do have such evidence. Then please, hurry up with evidence. Yes, sir. If better proof Chief Gant murdered Detective will beyond a shadow of a doubt. Not beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh, God.
Investigations.
I think it has to be the rubber glove.
I just noticed the extremely thin part.
You just noticed it?
Yeah.
No, it has to prove without a shadow of a doubt.
That looks like an industrial strength glove to me.
Wait, no, I think it's actually this. Never mind, I think I fucked up. What exactly is this evidence? It's proof. As to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt, I'll let you be the judge. But I am the judge. Oh, right. What do you think, Your Honor? My thing is, Mr. Wright is going to be late for lunch. This wasn't enough. Hey, Shauna, give me a little time to consider. Well, it does say no proof yet, so I can't just come back to this.
You have a save.
I do have a save. Are you showing evidence? I thought I did. It's not showing up yet. You're showing evidence. I'm not even sure of myself. However, at present, I have no conclusive evidence.
CRG? Oh, bluster no follow through.
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto. And it seems Lady Luck was just on my side again today. Okay, Aji, I'll leave the rest to you. Toodles! Bailiff, stop that man!
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to the senior officer in the nation's law enforcement agency. What?
Lady Luck, Perhaps we should have a word with her.
Mr. Edgeworth, what
Clearly,
do you
that is Righto's gimmick. There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We just haven't had the honor of hearing her testimony.
Lady who knows the truth. Another witness!
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Ken has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. Only one more witness who can answer all the questions. Raised in this trial, someone right in this very room. Never mind, I thought she was being detained outside.
Alright, Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? You might be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth Miss Lana Sky.
Take that!
Defendant? Miss Lana Sky? Miss Lana Sky? She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task? To dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we'll reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in... I think... No, wait, no, that would be me. Hold on! Oh! No, that's you. Chief Cat, I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana.
I don't think I need to tell you this, but... I don't think you needed to tell you this, but if you accept Miss Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. Open blackmail, open blackmail.
Open blackmail.
This dude think he is red, white, or blue cop.
I know,
That's
right?
Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
This isn't good.
Of course, you'll never support such outrageous claims anyways, right? Just someone to think about. Just something to think about. Alrighty then, I'm off. I got a lunch date to meet. But yeah, I still believe this dude is the first police
Literally.
corruption these guys I've ever seen.
Okay, if there aren't any further objections, the court's now in recess. Bye-bye.
So I'm looking a little bit at what we've done so far, like today, in the guide or whatever, and yeah,
Are we fucked
it
on?
very much feels like we have another. It feels like we have another hour and a half minimum to go. If it's been this wordy, and it continues to be this wordy.
I mean, I can keep going. Can you?
I'm just saying.
Okay. Your turn.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
Chief, he's real something, eh, pals?
It's a gumshoe.
Oh, I'm not a detective anymore. Just plain old gumshoe.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Ah, don't worry about it. I already decided where to work now. At your office.
My office.
Yeah, sure. I'll take the place that top knotted girl you used to work with.
What do you mean, Maya?
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's gone and done it. How is that he always gets the upper hand anyways? Gumshoe, gumshoe,
It's not fair he
There
has
we
the right
go.
to refuse to testify.
Huh. Settled down, right? Remember what a judge said?
Chief, this is not the right to be casually involved. Or Destiny, if you don't finish tonight, I know.
Yeah,
There are
yeah.
certain risks to be considered.
I am endeavoring.
Risks? What do you mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
You
I think that's
mean
Lana.
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? No, that's
No,
Emma.
that's Emma.
Ah, you okay?
Nope.
Just
yeah, I came
Because we
here when I was in the medical office.
And we said poor Destiny because we promised to finish it the next time, which was me tonight. But then having to continue on for one more session.
You know, like, I've been listening to the trial, like, from the gallery and such.
So she's heard everything that's been going on. Emma, sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. Like, it was the truth. Like, I killed the man. But you know, it's funny. Like, I barely even... Like, I almost feel like somewhat relieved. Like, my gosh, like, yes.
You mean my death, Destiny? Relieved?
Well, yeah, like, now I finally know, like, what has really happened. To think, like, it was, like, now of all times, like, my sister was being, like, blackmailed by, like, a terrible man. And she, like, did all of that, like, just to protect me and my murderous hands. Like, ah. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
Hey, what do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything Chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
It's like all my fault. Like, all because I, like, killed one measly man. Like, just one man. I mean, Dark had plenty more, didn't he? Like, I don't have Dark beat. Like, Dark had more.
Dark definitely
Hey,
had more.
don't go
but
blame yourself.
But you pulled a running riot. You ended his running riot.
You ended his kill streak, pal. Is worth something. Don't you dare blame anyone. Blame society, pal.
When in doubt, blame society.
Like, Chief Gat, like, may be able to fool everyone else with, like, his cough forgeries. But, like, he can't fool me or my memory. Like, I remember now, I knocked Marshall into the armor. Like, I literally killed the man.
I see.
They're holding my trial next week.
Well then, let's get back to it. Time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No.
Of course not.
Like, I'm gonna be there, and, like, I'm gonna kill him too. Because Lana tells the truth. Well, when she tells the truth.
Alright, right. Let's go. Let's go put an end to this.
Well, this is the final testimony set.
Yep. Final day, trial ladder 2.
The fact that there's a
It's a-
trial ladder too, what the fuck?
Yeah. At this point, well, cough. Jokes aside, at this point, it feels like if we were to put on hold of it now, like I said, like we probably gonna be done like within an hour and a half, plus minus, and we run the risk of like, oh, let's repeating strike. Oh, we're done within an hour.
I know, right?
Anyways,
So let's
pushing
knock
on.
it out of the course for the whole time.
I can pass that when I'm done.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Honest Guy, please take the stand?
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. Who knew? Who'd have thunk it? Anyways, I'm sure you're aware of what just happened.
Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all I've done these past 2 years.
I have yet to see you eat.
Please provide your court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. You want to hear the truth. Of course, the truth.
Like, Lana, like, no matter what happens, like, I'll always be here, and if you need me to, I have a real good shot.
She's got the shove. She's got plus 20 in athletics. Not athletics. Is it athletics? Fuck, I can't remember. It's been so long. Whatever, she's got plus...
to all strength checks involving shoving.
Yes. Well then, your testimony if you would. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gat. Everything hinges on your testimony.
I'll be with that kid.
You're the only chance we have to get Gant. I worked alongside Camp for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
Bitch.
Is this true? Then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Come on, Phoenix. You know you can do it. Like, you can stop her. She's, like, sacrificing herself, like, all because of me, but, like, stop her.
What if she's telling the truth?
Oh, she's
Will you
not.
stop
I know
reading
her.
my mind?
I'm gonna smack you with a script if I need to again. Like whenever she speaks, like she's so stiffly and stuff like that, deep down, she's like really screaming in agony. Like she's in pain right now.
Yeah, this is no time to start second guessing myself. First, may now begin self cross-examination. How many years exactly? Ever since I was made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that'll be about 5 years. Detective Garrett and Detective Scott were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. It's been good, coming from the same school as Mia. 𝓮𝓵 was a respectable detective. That's why. But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present to court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And
that is idle gossip.
Yep. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable in self-defense. He wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. He was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him.
Haven't they literally had the point where like they tried to do the self-defense card, but they still said murder is still murder, even if it's self-defense. He's gonna get the chair.
Yeah, literally, it was Miles.
Yeah. Lana.
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago? You say you did this all by yourself? Yes.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
These fucking one-word sentences. It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. And already we have a broken thing. A contradiction right there. We're stuck in the victim's body. What? Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change that statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
Something like that.
If that's so, what happened to the other middle weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, I was lying on the floor a little distant away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. But how does she's trying to cover up her lie with more lies?
It's like just to protect me.
So when you found a scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes.
That's new.
Yep, that's new. You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim, and then you moved the body?
But why? Why would you do that?
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
Good shampoo.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others. Why did you plant the knife? Why did you do that? Come on, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out. Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony. The reason Miss Sky fabricated the knife. According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right? Yes, and leaving it at that might point the blame away from Dark. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be by having the tip of his knife found inside the victim's body. So you buried it inside the victim's stab wound? Yes, because I hated Dark for what he did. So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer? How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period. Hi, Soul. Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence?
Like, she's lying. She did it, so I wouldn't get the blame for what just happened.
In any case, as prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions.
Mr. Felix, Mrs. Swin's lying. That's the Phoenix one.
I know. Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She says she fabricated the evidence by herself.
Like, there's no way. Like, she could have done that alone.
Now to get Lana to talk to her. She's lying that she's bound to slip and make a contradiction.
For the sake of time, can I just hint at something? I'll say, well, yeah.
Please. For the sake of time, because I know you need sleep.
So, I suppose the only way to say this is to say it straight up. According to the step-by-step, when you got the option to choose, you chose wrong.
Okay. This.
Yes. Or rather, this trial. The statement's the broke off the 10th one, by the way.
We gotta just smash through all this.
Well, no, you could just gone to the right one. Yeah.
Well, I was already on the right one, but you said I chose wrong.
No. There was two ones because when he chose the like knifey tippy one instead of the moving body one, they added another one. So
Right here.
if you want one,
We're just trying to finish this.
to the right, you would have seen a slightly changed one.
So why did we? Yeah, why did we move it? We showed up on the scene. Where exactly was the victim's body? Where it was by Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk.
Edge.
Why
But
did
add.
you move it there?
The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain in more detail. Here's a Miss Kairi moved the body. Present. We have to present here, don't we?
Do you want a straight up answer?
No, I'll just take the penalty.
Okay. Sabardo, muda.
Well, I didn't save, so I'm going down this rabbit hole. Understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forger at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring everyone's attention to a significant contradiction within your testimony. Contradiction in my testimony? You testified, and I quote, "Pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right. Do you have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on the jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written his name on a shattered jar.
Well, it could have, but it would have been very bad.
It would have been very much to the stupid order. Order?
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed regarding this pot and this bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical?
Chief Prosecutor,
It seems you are as in the dark as we are. About the truth towards which we were headed.
What?
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece it together, the information, and arrive at the truth. The truth is.
Very well. The witness may not continue your testimony. I merely noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I made sure to gut them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
To be fair, Sol, he did have 10 minutes before bleeding out, so yeah.
Yeah. You mean you're the one who wiped away the message in blood? I was the chief prosecutor at the time.
Like, she didn't do it because... Well, she didn't think Dak was the real murderer. That's why, like, she tried to erase, like, the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. So the jar was already broken. A miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. Not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
You are an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe that you didn't miss this? Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar's pieces?
Normally I would have. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them into dust. Well, that helps my case.
Lana, like, you would really do that for me? Like perjury and such? Yay.
It seems you two might make up yet. Yeah, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was.
If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to arrest the evidence. You must have been in quite a hurry.
I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. This is rather shocking. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. What do you mean? You really thought Dar killed Prosecutor Marshall? You wouldn't have wiped away the blood. What else could I have done in that situation?
Lana.
I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. But how could you see with the power up? It should have been pitch black in that office. The detective's always prepared, Mr. Wright. You and I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me.
Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. You know, because blood. Yay.
Yeah, because blood. I never missed anything. I got every last piece. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene? Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions.
Like, I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I was unconscious at the time. I was sleeping off the blood high off murder.
The blood high murder.
I treated you so badly all this time. These past 2 years.
Not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident, no doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office.
Not convictions of service and testimony.
My sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradiction in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. It's this statement right here.
You can say that's a safe bet.
Well, it's because if she were to wipe it, she would have gotten the big line there.
No. Because one of the fragments wasn't safe.
No, I know. This guy, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. The Chief's safe? But how? I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about the final piece. There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off them. Yes, but she was with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. But couldn't the defendants have simply missed a piece? I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. May well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking at my dentures. They were in my mouth all along.
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? Your dance. When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that?
There's no way a name could be written on a shattered jar. Or the person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar? The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years?
He stood in the elevator, did his electro roar, and just rode that sucker right up.
Yeah, he did. Well, can you answer us that? I'm doing a breakdown!
I shook out of it. I didn't hurt myself in confusion. I had my prison berry.
Wait, I'm not the one on trial here.
Damon Gant was at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence. But why would a Chief Gant do that?
Invaluable happened afterwards. Isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, 𝓚𝓪𝓷𝓾𝓙 believed his sister Emma to be killed. To be killing the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped create the evidence that included attack. Smearing Emma. Therein lies the reason. The reason why the Sky became the Chief's puppet.
No, I did it on my own.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the Chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. Pulls out the gun.
Pulls out a gun. No, please don't, Emma. You didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lies? Imagine that, coming from my own client. I guess you do seem like the type to twist the truth. Wait a minute. What if?
I am going to hurt the Chief.
We're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap. There's something wrong, Mr. Wright. Lana, maybe right after all.
What do you mean, right? So, like, do you tell foul lies then?
Shut up, Emma. Miss Guy, please testify once more. But evidence was fabricated behind your back. Then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I distinctly remember killing the man.
Miss Guy, if you will. Basically trying to hide the fact that her chief were in the horizontal mumbo. Did you see that they were positioned? I can't.
Yeah? There's nothing more to be afraid of anymore. We're all going to lose our jobs. Cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there's a possibility as well. If you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final fucking time.
Now, what would be a twist and a half would be if she was secretly like 40-something-year-old, and instead of Emma being her sister, was actually her daughter.
That would be entertaining to say the least. Alright, I
Yeah,
found Mr.
Emma-
Marshall's body
Emma being the
impaled on that
daughter
suit of
Gav
armor's sword.
specifically.
Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that links her to the murder. And Chief can't help me move the body from the sword and carry it. If it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
This is the last cross-examination.
Yep. Body was impaled on the armored sword?
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof.
What?
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What? To me? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed. I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Ha! Lana must have known. See, Mr. Phoenix? She really does have faith in you. She likes you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture. No, I know that. It's the evidence law, isn't it?
Should be.
Alright, had to make sure. We're not receiving any pictures from Lana. Which, by the way, 𝓻𝓊𝓷𝓾.
Does that mean that he lied that he said he was going to go read it?
I know, right?
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Well, let's check the evidence again. Must be a picture in there somewhere, right?
Yep.
No. Yeah, there we go. Goodness me.
Hey, there's a picture here. Grizzly.
Oh! That's what he looks like. Like this is like the actual crime scene.
Another detective saw the crime scene like this, because I contacted criminal affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
La gasp! Mr. Phoenix? Like the piece like cut out of the vest. What could that be?
The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. What's this? What's this? What's this? It's Emma's fingerprints.
There's bloodies everywhere.
Which means that this is one piece of evidence
It had
we can't
fingerprints on it.
present without it being the right time for proof of forgery.
So in other words, we follow the rules of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Context sensitive.
Yep.
Who said the fingerprints those really are? Must be a real murderer.
What? Those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma.
Like, why are your lips any purple, Mr. Phoenix? Like, did you apply lipstick without me knowing? Anyways, let's get on with this cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. And Gant. How'd I figure?
Oh, come now, Edgy. That's the poorest excuse of a trial I've ever seen.
You've got.
What? Now you want me to go out as a bad guy too?
That was a loud what there, 𝓮𝓼.
Sorry. If so,
No, that's fine.
I'd like to be
I was saying it
I
as
would
a
like to put in a
what.
word or two of what in my defense. I'm afraid it's a bit too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sorts.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit down, relax, have a mochaccino.
Now I can hear things.
Enjoy the
Hi.
sounds of the knees tightening around your neck. Ah, so what? You think I'm worried? No, I'm not worried. You're worried. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you saw some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't. But someone does.
Someone?
So, what's your excuse, Righto?
Mama's already almost died after she comments, "Oh, get better."
Why have you been keeping quiet about it? Why, you do have something to show us, right? Something that proves you knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Oh, come on, Whiteo. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Also, you're getting compliments for your voice there. We're gone. Is that true, Mr. Wright? No, this is a trap he's setting up. Sorry, I activated my counter trap. To be using evidence now. It must surely made out as murder.
Believe it or not, you're not the first one to mention my voices to be Alistar-esque.
If you have it, Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. Try to conceal anything, you will be one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. I do now. Better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Can I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? Sorry. Unfortunately, I activated my trap card. Magical musket. Last resort! Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present for this time.
What's the... Oh, wait. What's the mimic cards or whatever called again?
The Mimicals?
Okay. Yeah. I want to play... I'm placing a face-down monster in Gad's deck.
No, you don't place it on
lie.
Gad's deck. You place it in his field. He's stuck with it.
Sorry, in his field. Sorry.
Yeah, he can't activate infinite
And then-
impermanence. Fuck him.
And then the next one, you flip it over.
Yep.
What? You lie.
Chief Grant.
You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, mister.
Mr. Phoenix, why aren't you showing them? We found it together, you know? We did. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know who the fingerprints are. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Oh, take a close look at this picture. Look at this photograph.
See how it makes us laugh?
On the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
Well, that part of it's been cut off for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you trained the police. having concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Like I said, it's the first corruption. It's a big deal.
Yep.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto.
Hmm?
Well, I just can't let you pin me as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
What? You mean you admit to it?
I was the first man to surround the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. So you really were a manipulative bitch. Oh, I do Lana. Oh, little Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay on his sister, then when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. So you assisted, Miss Guy? Oh, I told you to arrange all the evidence. I had to plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using the evidence against Joe Dark's conviction. When
I took the loaded gun and pointed it right at his own foot.
No, try head.
No, he shot himself in the foot because now we're at this point.
I mean, he's basically admitting to it right now, yeah.
Oh, he's admitting
When
to.
I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. Oh, this was before Lana even robbed the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe? But why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder the girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging evidence?
And what do you take me for? A fool? Oh, I didn't make police chief by dumb luck and exploding myself too much. Let's see this fragment right here, you know, like little edges and such. Like, I removed it, so it says ETA instead of it. I had the most legible part of his name.
Anna. No, that was
I
CTA.
didn't expect Lana to go wipe the blood of the roof to the pieces. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on the jar too? Fuck. Some people just don't know where to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You know? You mean a piece of cloth? Oh, come on, Righto. Cough it up already. I know you have it. Oh, come on. Show it, show it.
Hang on, we're saving here because I think I just have to... Because I think... We say...
Well, what are you waiting
So you
for?
admit to it then, Chief Kent? That you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe?
Oh yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, but being chief and all, you know, appearances. It's not better to do it than being portrayed as a murderer, you know. Right?
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
A foolish move, Righto. I'd have to say. You should have shown it before it was too late, you know?
It's been a long battle.
It's been a
But
long
the moment of truth has finally
day.
arrived.
The proof that you did it. Here, take my attorney's badge. Anyways, show evidence.
Yeah, no, we can show it now. No, that's why. I just remembered something.
It's
couldn't-
oxymoronic.
Yeah, we couldn't show the evidence because it would just immediately get her killed. Or not killed, but
Yeah.
sentenced. But
now he has admitted to taking it and hiding it.
yeah, he's admitted to not only hiding it, but he also invoked the submitting evidence.
Show.
Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. All right then, let's see this conclusive evidence. There's that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
I just love the fact that on this list it's very oxymoronic. Choose, don't show evidence. Choose, show evidence.
Yep.
Just straight back to back. Those are your back-to-back choices.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime scene, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest?
Oh, yes. Yes, that was me. Oh, so you finally brought out into the open. Goody.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests it to be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact to be left so clearly.
You mean?
This could not have been forged. It must have been authentic, conclusive evidence. And good lord, she was one strong 14-year-old. Ooh, you're so slow in the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Oh, just think about it. Wright had all this time to present this evidence. Yet, he is reluctant to do so. Oh, why would that be? You mean, you already know? Do you know whose fingerprints are on that? Mr. Phoenix, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is...
I suppose, in this very case, just to say a little good about it, he is definitely living up to his hairstyle.
He really is.
He's porcupine and counter-attacking, rather than just going on the offensive.
Emma Sky?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
Give them back! They're mine! Give them back! Just give them back! Oh, you are really something, Writer. Oh, you knew all along the girl did it. All along. And still you tried to pin the murder on me.
Oh, it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. How could you? You monster! Miss Sky! You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't. Miss Sky? It's not over yet. What? I said this trial isn't over yet.
Oh, but I'm afraid there is, boy. It's not just his trial, but your career too. You purposely concealed conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. Oh, I'll have you bad, boyo. What? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? Oh, come on. How it feels to have one so single-handedly turn a poor little girl into a murderer.
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh, and that is?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who's the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this? What is this fool babbling about?
Oh wait, I just realized what he's talking about. Oh my god, how the fuck am I so blind about it? But depending on the cut, it actually changes how the handprint sets. Oh my god, how the fuck did I not notice? So cool. Okay. I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict? Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Dang, see what you said? What did you say?
Gentlemen, behold.
Oh, what, seriously? Right. No, Astrid, you're right. It doesn't have blood. There's no blood on the cloth. What exactly is this supposed to be? Oh, wait, that was you. Fuck.
What is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look. See where the piece of his vest was cut out? Yes. His shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, but that piece of cloth? Wait, there's no blood on it. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No, this is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out cold.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor body, and impaled on the armored sword?
Then, to make it look like Anna was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on a jar with the victim's blood. The jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And to make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted? Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Though the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer! It's finally all over. And desperation.
Nope. Lana again. Oh,
Nope.
never mind.
Good job, idiot.
Oh, that was the close one, Righto. You almost had me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You'll have to do better than that. I refuse your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see, the piece of the cloth, it's illegal evidence. Yes.
Order? What nonsense is this?
Legal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Archie? Just like we used to do back in the days. Yeah? Probably old Waito was concealing a piece of cloth, you know? And so then, what's your excuse, Waito? Do you have some conclusive evidence, do you? Do you know?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
And at that moment, the piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. Yes. That's not fair. Do you actually think you could best me in the cause? Me? Looks like the last laugh is on you, sir.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Wright,
True. Legal evidence can't be used to convict a person. But a body, on the other hand. Assuming, of course, the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright? It seems at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you personally and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? And it's not the I did not?
Yeah, it's I did not.
That's what I was about to pick.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, as in, like, he did not, sorry.
I admit, I refused to present it at one point.
So the evidence is illegal.
Bitch, shut up! No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. It's not that I didn't present the evidence then. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, 𝓛𝓷𝓵, don't listen to his lies.
Don't listen to Andor's lies!
He's a coward. You can't believe. There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. The truth. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so.
Let us
Thank God we were handed
once and for all.
this.
Does anyone have the handbook?
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. I may have just read through it and then looked back at it just to happenly find a picture that happened to also contradict the perfect evidence you concealed. So yeah, her fingerprints were definitely on this cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book, the second rule of evidence law.
Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I do not have approval from the police department.
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the 𝓮𝓏 incident.
What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago.
No. He's right. At the beginning of the day's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, 𝓮𝓏.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest? Vest?
Oh yes. I did it. No. And it was then you that approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the Chief of Police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. There's only one person who that could be. 𝓮𝓏, The killer was you!
No. I knew I should have gotten rid of it. A good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insists on hounding me. Your crimes aren't exactly pretty. Oh, sorry, petty. Not pretty either. You wanted to reinvestigate the case. You recruited 𝓮𝓼 then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yes, that's right. If the evidence was transferred, I'll lose all my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. You stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Tug, 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 tug.
Sorry, I had to answer someone real quickly.
Tug, tug. And then, all of a sudden, he decided to speak out.
Can you stop trying to recruit him for like 5 seconds?
What are you talking about, what are you talking about, Goodman?
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There's too many questions left unanswered.
I tell you.
I tell you that.
He opened his evidence locker. And as I was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm going to hand this all over to Marshall.
Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me that I never thought he'd bring up Slimy 90. Slimy. Then I saw it. That accursed knife. I doubly counted him so hard. I just couldn't pull it out.
Thanks for the hydrate, Rycon.
Doing so would have led to more blood, making it nearly impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out all over the place. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried and wiped it up. I was worried so much about it landing on the floor, so I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
You know, I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has started to... Well, everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. So I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. And then, you put a body in a car. In my car, specifically. You bitch. I'm sorry, I just couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but hey, what's the big deal? You make a lot more of us detectives. You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
So can I just say one thing before we continue this? Either
What's up?
Edgeworth is the easiest driver to go from one place to another within 30 minutes and not hit a fucking pothole, or that is the best fucking trunk to ever exist because it didn't pop open at random.
It's just good roads and a bad, like, it's like a bad spring in it. That's basically it.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Sky involved in all of this?
Oh, well. I mean, she had so much to lose, as I did, if the truth came out. So...
Edgeworth is a Domino's wizard from the 90s confirmed.
So, you get the evidence from the goodness locker. I felt bad for having to do that. I felt so bad having to do it, so I didn't have time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments in the glove.
Yeah. Looks like I was better off being an investigator than crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I just had to hand it to them. They did their job so well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy. Why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it too. You and me, we're the same.
Don't actually eat your food, not deliver it.
One day, you'll understand. You'll lose that voter for truth and you'll just be starting to hang one man after another. Believe me, you are just one man. You'll see what it really means to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, OG?
Yes?
Cancel our dinner date Friday. Oh, goddammit! I was joking!
You were telling the
Looks like we're
truth.
gonna have to cancel our lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, 𝓮𝓵. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator, an example to others on the force. And I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are long gone now, OG. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Oh, you'll be fine. Now that you have Wright over here, you'll lose your job in no time. And don't forget Worthy. With those two around... Oh, never mind. Yeah, you can go wrong.
You
Just
can
keep your
definitely go
head down,
wrong.
okay? In fact, I can hear them already just chopping your head off. Melodious sounds of new beginnings. But yes, I did very much enjoy the breakdown of Gams.
There are two things I want you to understand. Yes. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, 𝓮𝓵 betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky? You no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today. So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been fucking answered finally. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
Who knows? Maybe a few years from now, you'll finally see her again.
Hi, my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. I hope you enjoy your new position at the top. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days, you know? Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
Well, it was nothing.
Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it. I only did my job.
In right of this case, it seems a good self-examination is in order for all of us. Miss Sky, Yes, Your Honor, you are innocent of murder. However, although the Chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for those crimes at a later date. Thankfully, you will not die. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling? It's so creepy. It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of those heavy chains. Well, this trial has gone far too long already. Whaleduck needs to sleep, and Day needs to take his fucking life. And by that I mean he needs to take his life and go to the store. Regarding their charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty. Now get the fuck out of you. No, take the croissants. Take all the croissants. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Croissant.
Croissant. At long last, it's finally over. Emma?
Kill me.
Hi, Lone Face. I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
God damn it, it's not that. I just lost my first kill.
Yeah, sorry, they had to stop you early.
Just now, after that trial ended. Like, oh, there we go. Never mind, I lost my stuff.
I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I've had over these past few days. You've done well.
Smiles back, you know what I just did my best to. Oh yeah. But like Lana, didn't say like a single word to me, and like that makes me pissed. Hey, pals! Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Dick.
Oh, guess I am. Again. I'll come back later.
Wait, Dick! What is it?
God damn it! Not again!
You're not even a detective anymore, so I'm just calling you Dick now.
You're doing this on purpose, pal. You're making a detective run around while on duty. Also, now his first name is Dick.
Well, yeah, his first name's Dick, last name Gumshoe.
Yeah. I've seen happier people at a funeral, pal. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Oh, are you here because my sister again? Did she do something bad? Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just this time I came today because of you, pal. And me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Lana.
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Well, I'm the police. I won't tell if you won't.
There are some guards over there already.
Oh, they don't do shit.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, bitch. Don't worry about it.
That day 2 years ago
Huh?
was the first time in my life I ever panicked. was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
You were the only person that I had ever since our parents died.
Yeah, ever since our parents decided to mysteriously disappear because of protagonist syndrome. It's a very dangerous disease. Never get it against us.
Now that they mysteriously died to the phantom killer 𝓲𝓪𝓾.
Just look, sis. When you grow up, make sure your child does not get protagonist syndrome. Okay?
Oh no wait. The parents were killed by by 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓾, who then proceeded to adopt them to become their own, become his own.
I asked 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓾 to cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was wrong.
I was a bitch.
I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, like, you were only doing it for me, just for little old me.
No.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
But honest, son, you don't have to apologize. I thought it's changing up a bit.
No, I saw.
I'm happy now, like, trust me.
You're happy?
Fuck yeah. You know, sis? You know, I always knew like a day with this, you would come back to me. And now you have. And now you're gonna go back again because you're a criminal now.
Well, maybe. But they have to catch me first, Emma.
I caught you.
Well, no one can save you now. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on towards a brighter future. Anna, why the fuck did you hang out? Why the fuck did you let me hide this man? He's monologuing right behind us.
Don't forget, Astra, there's still one piece of evidence to present.
Oh wow, 30-second ad break right at the fucking end. Because that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. That's right, Dick.
Me?
Thank you both for all you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday once they try to catch me for murdering my sister. Hi, Panda. That's right, Edgeworth. Edgeworth? Oh, stop hiding and come over here.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Where was he hiding?
I'm a level 50 rogue.
I
just came by to say.
I just imagine he's like fucking carrying the potted plant with a fucking tall tree, and he just sets it down and squeezes up right behind it. Perfect stealth, but he managed to fail this one time because.
What if the bailiffs falls over? He's just a cardboard cutout.
Cardboard cutout right
That's why
at Edgeworth.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Like, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Like, really? Well, right, I'll be going now.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
Mm-hmm.
We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It's too late for me anyways. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today I cannot correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth,
only that, but I do not even trust myself anymore. Chief Camp was right. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. One day you'll understand. Oh, and believe me, you will. You will. You are just one man.
Better stop being evil for like 5 seconds.
You'll see what it really takes to bring them down. Once you try, go it alone. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life in fighting them, which is why I'm turning my back on being this. I figured in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon, so I'm going to become a serial killer myself. A serial-killing serial killer.
The serial killer.
A serial killer. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
Wentworth?
Who knows? Given enough time, I might even try to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me, and that is why I cannot continue as a prosecutor.
Who like you, old natural edgelord? Edgeworth? Don't you understand? Name Gant to your mentor, Manfred von Karma.
They were bullshit.
They were both best of the best when it came to fighting crime, but they both made the same mistake.
They fought Phoenix.
They fought against Phoenix Wright. He said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone.
You were breaching the gap and working together with the enemy.
You were working together with the defense force. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz?
Oh, come on, Mr. Phoenix. Come on. Show what Lana's talking about.
Evidence, huh?
A piece of coffee.
Something that neither Edgeworth or I would have been able to find on our own.
It is definitely the badge. But it would be so fun to show him his own knife.
It's definitely the badge.
Yeah, it's definitely the badge. Like I said, it was one of the best things to show, and you have yet to show the badge this run.
You know, that's fair. Although I swear to God, Whaleduck. Fucking hell! I didn't even say!
That might mean something to you, but I don't see how that had anything to do with our partnership.
Huh? Mr. Wright, it seems you still have a lot to learn as well. I guess that wasn't the right piece of evidence.
It's
Yeah,
time for me
but
to go.
what was the actual piece of evidence?
No, it says the Eternus badge. On this one, it
Dusty.
says the Eternus badge.
Desty, what was the actual answer? I'm trusting you over Whaleduck right now for this.
Well, in that case, you are mistrusting the guide as well.
Fuck that guy. No. So, we didn't get anyone's panties yet.
Mr. Edgeworth. If you'll excuse me. It might have been a free one, I don't know. There are some loose ends that he's wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Soon to be X.
That's right. What will you do now?
Oh, 𝓮𝓼 of course.
Well, whatever you do, just remember, don't kill unless it's really necessary that you have to. You can't let what happened
Oh, I
kill
won't.
the prosecutor in you, or you can't, or you can let it help grow. In the end, it's up to you.
Well, you know, it seems like I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'm waiting for you in court. I'm gonna sue your ass for everything you got for helping me to find the truth. Damn it, he did before I could officially charge him. I'd better be going to. Emma.
Ah, sorry, I'm just reading on things.
No, I noticed.
Oh well. Okay, well I guess I'll be by to visit again soon.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, here's a little something for you.
A scientific investigation?
It's the first book I ever brought. Are you well?
Well, thanks, sis. I will.
Aw, that's so sweet. And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters,
Okay, so
I have. Well, I can't try to do a narrative voice, Edgeworth. Can I not have this one moment?
Sorry. I'm just
No,
saying
no,
I found a different guy that's mentioned a different thing. So yeah, something is definitely afoot. It's definitely one of those freebies where you can present the right thing to get an alternate thing. Anyways.
Oh, okay. But I was talking to Edgeworth. Edgeworth interrupted me, not Whaleduck. Can I not do my narrative voice, Edgeworth? Thank you, Edgeworth, for... As for the sisters, I have faith.
They'll be shot next Saturday.
Oh, damn it, Edgeworth, you're not supposed to get in on this. Faith that their lives have only just begun.
To end.
Where, Edgeworth? As for us, I think
We're
it's
getting
time
married next Saturday.
You're not supposed to tell them. God, jeez. Fine. I gotta build up to it because I think it's time I started the new journey of my own.
But the
journey to-
truth, Phoenix, the truth. It must get out.
The truth to rediscovering myself. Can I not have that, Edgeworth? You're a little quick.
Well, don't track off just yet, pal.
Huh? What is it,
Come
detective?
here to save the day. Just let him out to resolve about the chief prosecutor. Don't mind that. You see, she ain't supposed to be out of jail like this, you know? But,
I thought you said it was okay.
well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
There's a break honors. Get him. Huh?
Basically, I have to bribe a guard and sneak around here for like 30 minutes. And,
The fuck you bribe him with?
He wasn't cheap either.
Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Oh, well, but you see, Mr. Wright here is the one who'll be footing the bill.
Huh?
Well, what do you think? You can afford out of my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
This
Enter
fucker
from the
gave,
scene. Phoenix paid a man.
this fucker gave this game officer a blank check with my name on it.
Thanks, Mr. Phoenix. You're the best.
Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream?
Oh, hey, pal, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. I don't have any money. Come on, guys. Let's go.
I ran the mic down a little too fast. I don't think anyone actually heard that scream except you, well done.
Maybe. Oh! Never mind. Shoot the Kimmy.
I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I should be pleased to study under a top corner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days as at the prosecutor's office. So, I managed to find my way back to the field somehow. Then, I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
Oh yeah, no. Fuck off with the powder.
God, I can't skip!
Gumshoe is on the scene. Shikes, I thought I was a goner there for a moment. They overlooked my
I
unauthorized
never saw
investigation
Lana
into Jimmy's
again.
office. We've penalized you anymore would be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. That just goes to show I can't shake me off that easily.
Or Marshall. To be fair, Lana was pretty much one of the worst defendants we ever had to deal with.
Yeah, well... Yeah.
But unfortunately, we see Meekins.
In
We see Meekins in
investigations too.
everything. No, in everything.
My new mission is to guard the main entrance to Billy, sir. Can you believe it? They've even demoted me to security guard. My partner keeps eyeing up the entrance for me today. Ow! I'll show them though. Someday I'll make it big.
Ah!
Yes, sir. Then I can be just like Dick Gumshoe.
Love the voice acting.
I love Meekins. I just wish
Me-
it wasn't so early morning at 7 a.m.
I know, right? I'm very sorry for you.
Yeah, it's fine. I've basically gone over the hump. I'm basically just gonna mill around in my living room until I fall asleep in my beanbag chair and Teddy wakes me up by licking me in the face.
Please. Please, just break. Fall over. Do something. Yes!
The demon's
Yes.
dead!
My curse worked. Dane, if you ever saw streaming, you could be a good replacement for Taco 101. Nah, I'm not that good.
Here we go. Oh, what's this? You came to see me? I'm having a showdown with my steak lunch partner. Miss Star managed to sneak it into me. Oh, she's seen one of the guards as well. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. He gave that me bambina back him a smile. You can be sure Billy and a gang get their waters.
Oh, wait,
If you think
Billy's
that I
the-
can stand up to Taco 101, you have another thing
Billy's the
coming!
cactus. Oh, that's you.
Looks like I won't be seeing each other for a while.
Lunch?
As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu. The Right Way Lunch. The top layer tastes bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot soda around the exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. I can appreciate the compliments to my voice, but unfortunately, I'm not voice acting. I do not have training in voice acting. I will tell you that right now. Now stop. The voices that come from me are very much different. And I'll never
I'll see you
forget what that young defense attorney said during the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? Anyway, he said he's been doing something for how many years now? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to. Oh, wait for me. Huh? No, I forgot my gavel. I'm sorry, gotta go.
Sorry, gotta
Get some
go.
training. I would love to, if I had the money for it.
I mean, you could always practice by yourself, but then again, that's what we're doing now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what we're doing now. This is the best way to get practice when we don't have official training. It's just practicing our vocal cords and learning how to do the voices that we want to do. And then just learning how to do the voices.
Ah! Not enthused as so like fresh country air. Still, I do miss hearing you and your objections. Still, though, I can't wait until I'm a fully fleshed 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮.
Mr. Mara! Afternoon training is about to begin!
Ah, come in. Well then, I'll see you around, Nick.
God, what if she learned to get such a much stronger accent? That's not Scottish at all.
Well, she's gone back to drinking, that's what.
Ah, that's why. She's
She
a
started
drunken
drinking,
Scot.
then she went dry, and then she went back again.
Look, if I can actually get some parts in any indie up-and-coming things that isn't like that's actually decent, I'll try for that.
Oh,
But I generally
here
don't
we
know
go.
how to submit my stuff for it. Mr.
Oh, that's
Bellboy.
it.
Ah, Mr. Hedgeworth, I brought you your tea. Huh? What's going on?
He's on a flight to an out-of-world country. Don't tell me that was the lead-in to investigations.
It might have been. because we don't see Edgeworth for the next 2 games, for the most part.
Like, thank you for coming, like, see me off. Like, I can't believe that I'm going to Europe from a train. Like, thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'll take this train, like, straight through the ocean and end up on the other side dry as day. Anyways, I went to see Lana, so I'll have to do... What I'll have to do is open up this book. She, like, file the pictures by, like, placing herself on everything in it. Stealing your mail.
Yoink, this is mine now.
Cute.
That is actually kind of adorable.
Oh, she has her hat. Notice how her fingers point upwards while Lana's are straight.
I know, right? And we are officially done with Ace Attorney 1. No surprise, objection, new episode, right? Ah. There we go.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg.
So yeah,
It was the end.
it was the end. Our next game, Justice for All, and then Trials and Tribulations. Oh my god, so much to go through.
And now after Trials and Relations, you've promised me 𝓮𝓺𝓵 unless you want to do that earlier.
No, hey, we finished Trilogy. I think it's time for some 𝓮𝓺𝓵 next time. I will talk to my friend EG, see if she's down to join in on us voice acting.
To be fair, a lot of that is already voice acted though, but yeah.
Well, fuck those voice actors. We can mute their voices. Do I need to say? No.
No.
So, Rose.
Oh.
There's nothing else to say once you reach the end of the actual game, because these are old games that were just remastered. Once you reach the end, that's it. The only thing you do is go back and just play the last moment. That's it. Oh, just checking.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just want to say though, like I very much am happy to have voiced Gant. It really brought me back and feeling like I need to be a DM again or GM again.
So you're glad the fact that I gave you the final villain's voice.
Yes, I
knew you would like him.
There are other people that have basically said that some of my voices are basically like Alistar-esque. Because sometimes I do ham it up and like, are you sure about that? I'm like playing into it, like hamming it up. So
I'll tell you this, Whaleduck. You have the type of voice that knows how to go unhinged and a little maniacal. Whereas I have the voice that's just bare minimum basic, bitch.
And I do love the characters that just sort of snap and then they just go maniacal and then just snap back for like a second again, like nothing happened.
Yeah,
like they catch themselves.
Like a complete 180 for you. If you need voices, I can throw my hand in the ring. I appreciate it. Would you say during game 2, Whaleduck? Inviting Destiny for when we do another round of Phoenix, right?
As far as I'm concerned, I don't have a monopoly on you. You can invite whoever you want.
Yeah, but I still like to ask you first because, it's better to check with everyone,
Like I said, I don't mind anyone else dropping in. If someone takes one voice and isn't there the next time, someone else is going to have to step in anyways.
That's
it's
fair.
Not like it's
no one can see it, but I'm like doing like that little handshake, like, the palms up, going up and down. It's like, no one can fucking see it. I thought the maniacal actor was a welcome wake up to all the other villains that tried too hard to be evil. Hey, work, Duck. Yeah, Duck has some amazing voices. Again, just let me know. We'll do, Desi.
The voices are one of the things that I want to say. I think part of me feels like it basically started when I started like DMing and stuff like that.
Yeah. Again, if you love his voices, go check them out. They do stream on a very random occasion. You don't have a schedule yet.
I always try to make a schedule, but ADHD takes over, and then work happens.
I fucking know how you feel.
I will say this: the past few days, I've been very halfways. Regular in streaming 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓾 on Twitch.
I have noticed that.
Like, usually I would start. Let's see here. Let's see. It would be 3 hours, another 2, then another 2. So yes, like 8 hours from now, I would usually start around there. I've done that for the past 3 days. I can almost guarantee you I'm not going to be starting that stream at that time today.
Because we went a little
More
longer.
likely won't. I'm going to try. I have a dog to walk right now. He needs to go out for a walk. He needs to go and... Actually, he's been sleeping this whole time, I want to say. He needs to walk. He needs some food. And I don't think I want to go and like fall into the bed. I think it's going to be better for me to just fall asleep in my beanbag chairs and let him like be around in this room. Because, like I said, he's already like been sleeping in his cage a lot today, like this entire stream basically.
Hey,
And
so
yeah, like
so long as you enjoy where you sleep, that's all that matters. But I'll let you go so you can go and walk that dog. Because I'm gonna be under the tree
these
here.
beanbags are comfortable AF. I've the last time I fell asleep in them, I fell asleep in them involuntarily. I woke up after 3 hours of sleep, thought to myself, oh, that was a nice little nap. Let's go and like finish it off in the bed. And I went had another like 1 hour, 2 hour nap in the bed as well. And that was the best rest I've had in a long while. Like these sleeping bags are. Well, these bean bags are amazing.
Not only the beanbag, but you know your sleep cycle. That's good. Alright, I'll let you go now. You go have fun with that walk of the dog. And for everyone else here, I wish you all a nice, wonderful evening. I'm letting Whaleduck go and walk his dog. I wish you all a nice, wonderful evening. We're gonna end game. Welcome, please. Alright, and who do I want to raid into? Oh man, both the people I was watching have already ended their streams. Damn. Ooh, there's someone I want to raid. They're playing something fun. They're playing something fun that I might actually get for myself. Two, please shower. I do shower. You shush, Pentagon. And no problem. Thank you, Rose. Alright, Moko, if you could please. We're gonna go and visit my dear friend, Project Valkyrie. Of course, as we raid, make sure you all take our lovely raid messages. Be safe out there. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and have a nice, wonderful evening. Bye-bye.